Hello and welcome to Infinite Phoenix Gaming. Super excited to have you here. We are in Dune, playing through Arrakis. This is Dune Awakening. Having a ton of fun with it. I really enjoy the game. There's a cool new event that we're going to do today. We're also on the mission for spice. Yesterday's stream was incredible, just incredible. We're gonna top that. So let's get in here, find out what's going on in the game. Thank you for joining me, and let's have some fun tonight. Here we go. So I took the liberty to get some spice and I just threw it all in the box. We're going to get the bigger plane to pick it all up. And it should be really good. We're just going to head back real quick. And there's that event. So if we see a crash, now I'm full inventory now, so I can't do it now. But if we see a crash, it's super exciting to hop in, see if you can take out the Curab Raiders and recover stuff for unique items that we're going to collect. Super excited to see what we can do with that. So welcome in, everybody. We are returning some spice from the deep desert real quick. Once we have the big ship, we can stop and take one of these other ships. They happen on the open sand. You have to deal with the worms. It's going to be all right. It's nice. That's almost holding my altitude. It's good. Okay. Yeah, flying takes just a minute. We're almost back now, though. I guess I could have set a marker so we could see how far it is. That always helps. This is going to be fun. We're going to go raid one of these Chome buildings. I've seen a few of them fall. I haven't actually gotten close to any of them, but I'm excited to do it. So we're going to take a look at it and see what we can do tonight. It goes until September 10th, the date the new software releases. All right. All I have to do is fly into that cavern and we'll be basically back. We'll drop off the spice and we'll go look for one of these raidable things. It's supposed to happen near the shield wall, which is right next to my house. So we'll go check it out. There's like a tunnel there. That's cool. Pretty sure this is an exit, right? Yeah, it is. All right. Yeah, it didn't take too long. Not too long at all. All right. I kind of like where we're at. I think I could be further north, but I like where we're at. Trying to expand the base, I kind of ruined it. And it's fine. It looks good, but it could look so much cooler if it was just what it was before, I think. I need to expand it some other way. Because some of this stuff we're going to be building with all this spice we're harvesting is going to go into something. And it's going to be big, so we need a lot of space. Probably just put it on top of that mountain. A little hill next to me that I built over. I can show it off now. Here we go. Oh, wrong button. There we are. So there's a pyramid right here that we were going to probably leave because it doesn't hurt us to leave it. And right here, we're probably going to build up and have a tower. That might make sense. And then I could land up higher, and that would be cool since everything is so high out here. All right, well, we're going to put her down right there real gently. All right, and I need to just put this in the box. Now, we can go ahead and start that, I suppose. Let me run downstairs and we'll start that first. Nice. Nice. Once that's done, we'll be back with more. Actually, hold up. Hold up. I don't feel right not taking my baby. We got to take my baby with us. Okay, let's go. So I kind of wanted to look for one of these wrecks. So let's do that real quick. It's supposed to be just south of the shield wall, which is this thing right here. There are big things in there. You fall to the sky. So I don't see any now, but let's look on the ground. I think there'd be more on the open sand. Like that right there. Maybe. Maybe not. It's just a rock. Alright, I don't see anything. So let's go ahead and head back and collect our spice. We got our eyes peeled though. Our heads on a swivel. We're ready to collect whatever we can find today. I want to do the event though. I want to get some of these chome items. I'm excited. So we're going to take our exit right there. Gonna check that I have a large fuel cell. Nice. Well, we'll just refill right now then. And let's see how that does on the old fuel cell. Oh, that took a hefty chunk out of it. All right, we are almost on our way back. Very excited for my new life in the spice trade. It's way better than all the assassin and intrigue and stuff they've been having me do, at least until September 10th when the new storyline comes out. Permission to cross the barrier, sir. Permission granted. Oh, there we are. That was fast. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. Okay, here we go. Dude. Alright. Our home away from home is a mere 10,000 meters in that direction. It's an easy flight. And maybe we'll see one of those crashes out here. We could still stop. So, that's a nice little spot. It's kind of hidden there. Alright, let's see here. I don't know how you would fly this without a booster. I really don't. I think it's the wings. I think I need T6 wings, maybe. But it drags. It does drag. Alright. Probably need T6 everything. I hear those ones purr. But it's alright. We're out here, hovering over the desert. That's our home right there. Maybe not. I think that's too close. We're still a ways out. It's one like that, but it's more split down the middle. With a booster, this can barely hit the regular coasting speed of the Scout with MK5 wings. I do remember having MK4 wings. It was quite a bit slower. But I didn't even notice at that time. And then they give us the fast Scout, and we have to go back to this thing to have both the booster and the storage. But it's alright. We got them both. So we're living our life. We're doing our thing. And on Arrakis, that's all you can ask for. It's hot. After spending all day in the sun, I'm excited to just collect a little spice and go home. All right. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. This one's our spot right here. Might constitute a rebuild. I don't know. We'll see what we got in here. It's fine. Every week we can rebuild, which I like. I do kind of like. I know I'm going to rebuild it. Though, there we go. Right there. Put her down. Okay, so open up this one. Go to the ornithopter and load it up. Is that it? Okay, so it wasn't a ton. So we could go get some more. Were we to do that, I would take my other one, to be totally honest. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't know. It's a long flight. It's a little bit of a long flight. Let's see how long it is. This is where it was, is right about there. At least we have AC in the plane. Makes Arrakis bearable. It really does. Let's go. All we gotta do is spend a couple minutes in the sun, grab up as much spice as we can, and we'll come back up and see how much that loads the ship. We're quick in, quick out. If it's still even there. Alright, we're in the zone now. There's a wreck there. There's nothing over here. We've scanned it before. Oh! I think that might have been one of those new wrecks. Oh, there it is. I just want to scan around for a second. There's nothing here. Alright. Proceeding. What is that? Is that a storm? That doesn't bode well for us. How far is it? 3,000 meters. That's a guess at the location and the distance on my behalf, based on what we did yesterday in the stream. There it is. I see the bull. Okay. I'm gonna take a drink. Oh, I forgot to renew my drink. I only have 2 sips left, so this will be a quick visit. Unless there's a good way to get water out here, we're gonna head back right after this. Due in 1 minute. That's too fast. Let's get to some cover. And when it appeared, that was way fast. No time at all to think. Holy cow. All right, I think we dodged the storm, honestly. I don't think it's coming this far. It is really cool to be able to see, though. I like it. They did a good job with it. You can almost feel the wind in the plane, you know? It's kind of magical. Well, we narrowly avoided the storm, and we're back on the trail. Will the storm mess up the Dust Bowl? I don't know. Would it be protected down there in the bowl? So that's the bowl right there. You can see it. Looks like the storm is just doing its last tendrils over it. Let's get close, let it render, and see what's been done to it while I've been gone. Is there anything left? Here we go. Wow. Wow. It has been cleaned up. Oh, and there's somebody here. There's 2 somebodies. My guy had an assault ornithopter. I saw an assault ornithopter. I thought, it's not worth it right now. So we're going to go ahead and get what we got home. And we're going to get to the real mission today. We'll be back. They'll be gone. It'll be fine. That was really picked clean, though. Hello, Hayden Atreides. Welcome in. We are doing... Let me silence the motor here. We are doing the event today. I wanted to get a little bit of spice, just one load. I'm a spice trader at heart, but we're going to do the Chome event. Have you done one already? There we go. That's a nice coast right there. I'll just have to angle it to home and we'll be in good shape. Yeah, so we're going to go trade this bird in for the big bird, get all of our spice home. We got a bunch of it that I stashed in the boxes back in the place. We've already put it in the big ornithopter, so we're just going to switch planes and head home. And we're going to do the Chome event. It is... I should read it. Let me see if I can make that happen. Here we go. Okay. Chome activity is rising in the skies above the Haga Basin. Each freighter is a fat prize, and the Kirab know it. The rumble of their artillery roll across the desert, sending ships crashing into the dunes. As burning ships leave black streaks across the sky, Chome is ready to hire mercenaries to defend its assets. That's freaking awesome. It sounds really cool. It sounds also difficult with what I've read online. I read a couple Reddits about it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see what we can do. I took out a cannon and couldn't get in a ship on the sand. Cutter AMK4 didn't work. Didn't trade post-mission any though. So you did try one. That's cool. I have an MK5. I wonder if that'll work. I'm curious. Alright, we're just going to park it up on top, actually. Yep, because that was the plan the whole time. So we've already thrown everything in the plane. So we're leaving this house here as it is, and we are heading back to the Haga Basin. I was going to say civilization, but it's anything but. So, yeah, no civilization on Arrakis, just endless leagues of sand. The vendor is supposed to be in Arakeen. There's a new vendor there. We could go scope that out and talk to him, see what he says. It could be all right. Maybe he'd have a clue or a tool to help. Probably not, though. Welcome to episode 29. Welcome in, Emrys. Welcome in. Okay. Making good time here. We're heading back with a good load of spice. 18. We had 9 we already brought back, so that's 27 more we got today. That's so good. I was just going to scope it and I saw it cleared. And I didn't have the big ship, but I was like, oh man, it was actually brand new earlier. I wonder if it'll refresh again. Or when. I need timing schedules, you know? All right. So we'll head back, and once all this is spice, we're going to be able to make something super nice. Two large doors on side on shipwreck to scan ray. Maybe NPC attacks on you when looting the ship. Yes, the crab attack you while you're looting, while you're inside as well. And the whole time you're out on the open sand and the worm is circling around. So it's a scary mission. But I'm excited. I want to give it a shot. I feel like I should have a secondary plane, but I could build another one. I have all the parts. So we have this one if we need it. So we're going to take our little one out and just have some fun. See what we can make happen. Oh wow, 790. We're way up in the air. Check us out. Maybe that'll help maintain our speed. We'll just drop by that degree. It's definitely more of a glide, and I could get used to that. It's still pretty fast. 135 miles an hour is hard to even represent in a game with distance and stuff, so they did pretty good. Here we go. Right there, I don't know why. It's holding its speed. That's amazing. We found the magic spot. I bet it's the wind's in our favor or something. That's so cool. We got lucky. Check us out. 152, right on out of here. Interesting. They didn't hit accept and they just flew into it. They're going to die out here in the deep desert. All right, let's go. Or in the open map. That'd be funny. That'd be terribly funny. All right. Yeah, here we go. Yo, Moonlit Darkness Gaming. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? We are bringing some spice back home and looking for this event. Have you read about it? I just kind of read it to the stream. I'm excited about it. Should be ships hurtling out of the sky, black streaks of smoke. We're going to collect whatever prizes those things hold and turn them in Erikine. I've read there's probably one in Harco. What I've read, we have a confirmed one in Erikine, which is just fine for me. So, here we go. Okay, into the new management system. We put all of that, and then I do have another present, apparently, to put in down here. I didn't even know I had that. Okay, let's see. Ooh, we can actually run the water. We are down low enough. I think I need to turn on things on the roof to run all that, though. Oh boy, that was a fail. There we go. I love the sugar wire. It's so good. Yep, we're back in business. Turn it all on. Here we go. To max capacity. I installed some more of the basic ones that I don't shut off. So we have a higher base power than I've ever had, which is cool. We're gonna need more, I'm sure. This one's powered up but no power because it has no filter. I need to make some filters real quick for it. And that's why we had no water. Well, we have water. But we're not stuffed full because that wasn't turned on. I think it's here. Nope, it must be the survival box. Here. Wow, I need flower sand. I'm getting pretty desperate for it, actually. Each one of these will be 8 hours worth of water collection, so that's good. I can just let that run. We have spice to run, so let's get the spice running. Oh, and I did build this with some of the spice, but we can dismantle it. I figured why not build it? That's where all my power is going. Okay, here we go. Another 18. So there's our 27 from today. That's pretty incredible. Way better collections than we've had in the past on the channel. Let's see here. Okay, so it's got a bunch of filters all ready to go. Let's pop one into the device at least. All right. Why aren't they in the circuit? Oh, because it was on makeshift filter for some reason. That is so weird. Okay, what have you? We're good. So that's going to run, and I think everything else is good. I did mention doing these things. Let's see if we can power them both up. Oh, we can. Look at us. We are moving into the big leagues now. Rocking the power like we've never done. Okay. That's pretty sweet. That's going to overflow us, so we need to get some resources. But we're on that mission. I want to get some chome stuff. So let's see what we can do to get some of these limited time things that are only available until September 10th. Here we go. I made it flat so I could put a vehicle here. Come on. So does it only happen at certain times? Because I remember seeing them earlier. And I do not see them now. Their second fly through, and we didn't see any in the deep desert either. No sound effects. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I can fix that right now. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the sound was off. I can't believe I didn't notice the sound was off. Thank you, Moonlit Darkness Gaming. Thank you. And we have Adu Shadu says, yes, they are gone. They are no longer out and about. Okay, well, we're gonna stop looking for those. We're gonna find a way to figure out what to do next. Let me see how much spice we actually have, see what we can build. Event 8 is now paused. Oh, events now paused? I think it just happens at certain times. Like, you'll see it, and when it's happening, but when you're not seeing it, it's not happening. Edu Shadow says we might have to wait till tomorrow. I want to also say welcome in, Edu Shadow, welcome in. Okay, I missed my house and I was just goofing around. Let's go ahead and get home. And we're turning this in real quick. We do have one more mission we could do. And then we're pretty much stuck to journeys. Perfect, right there. That's where we wanted it. Alright. So, these were part of that set we bought in the last episode. Let's see. We already had that. The bed is new. That's part of the new set. This here is part of the new set. These are part of the old one you get by default. This is the one I bought, the Atreides bedroom set. I think this long carpet was part of the other one we had. Yeah, so that's exciting. I put out a couple of things we had in there. Let's figure out what we're doing next then. So I wanted to see our spice. I wanted to see how much it would take to make a large refinery. Oh, and I want to refill my water while I'm talking about water. There we go. Okay. So what does it take? Let's find out. The large ore is 400 spice. Oh my gosh, we still have 119. Look at us, we're doing good. So I don't have anywhere near what it would take to make the large ore refinery, but we could focus on these parts and get it done pretty quick. Except for advanced machinery. I would have to figure that out. Let's see. A medium chemical we already have. Oh yeah, I wanted this. I wanted this. And I'm willing to destroy that thing I have to get it. And we have enough if I do. So let's cancel what we're doing here. Can I get that one back too? Okay. We're just gonna leave that there. I'm gonna take back, let me look at my inventory. I wanna make sure I'm not overloaded here. Okay, we got nothing on us. I wanna take this back. Ready? It says refunded materials, 45 spice. That's it right there. It says it. Let's do it. So I was overweighed by a lot of it. So now I need to go put this away as quick as possible and come back and pick that up. Whoa, that is one full box. We're just gonna stuff it all in here. I should have put it in the buggy. But Oh well, we got it all now. I'm just gonna put it all in here for easiness. Okay, so now we have enough spice and everything we need. Let's make ourselves the medium spice refinery. There it is, 350 power. It is a thing of beauty, and it's ready to start working for us. Let's find the perfect spot for it. Oh, it went green. How come it's not doing it? That's so annoying. Oh, that's so good. Okay. Hold your applause. Let's go ahead and check it out. I think it just shut down the power to my whole facility. Oh my gosh, it totally did. Is this thing on? It's not. So what we need to do is turn this thing on. Here we go. Off. So I need to build more power. I had no idea. I should have shut this thing off. That probably would have saved it. Is there 350 there? 580, 630, yeah. Yeah, that would have worked. But that's fine. Here we go. Into the medium spice refinery goes all of the spice. So right now it can make only 2. Why is that? Hold on. It costs way more. The last one was 100 and this one's 750. Is this like a bulk order? I'm gonna order one. I want to see what happens. I'm so confused right now. It's the only thing it does. See, that one requires 100. And I knew this would require more, but it's more efficient, right? I own 30. Okay, I think things are okay. That was a little scary. We're not going to wait for that up close, but we're going to come back and check on its progress in just a little bit. I do want to look at it though. It's basically the same as the one, doubled up. It would have been cool if it would have been just like an oval ring between the two spires. Okay, well, we have enough water, so we should go get aluminum, I guess. But I want spice if I'm not doing the chome stuff. I'm gonna go check the spice box. Okay. So that other one was doing them one at a time for 100. This one's 915. Or no, it's 750. Do you get 10 for that amount? That would be a good deal. Oh, I'm so curious. I wish it was faster because I want to figure it out. Okay, we're going to take off, and when we come back, I'm going to look for that answer. I'm going to be super excited to see it too. And this is why I had everything in. I had everything on. Why? Alright. This big thing is on? I went and checked it. Alright, I feel dumb, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. So I'm probably going to destroy the old one, though it could do small ones. I really want to know the answer to this question. Can't wait to figure it out. We'll be back. And we are going to take, I guess we should take the big one probably. still have fuel on me? I do indeed. Alright. Filled my water tanks. Yes, sir. Alright, let's have some fun. I'm also kind of going slow so I could look for all those ships that were coming down and crashing. There was bullets flying everywhere. It was crazy intense. We might have to do a morning stream to catch it. If they only do it in the mornings. That would just be weird. They wouldn't want their night people to see it at all. Okay, we've taken in the big bird. We're taking this Thopter probably all the way. I don't know. We gotta find a new explosion, and I know they explode all the time out there, so maybe we will just park the big bird and take the little one. I do like having a backup plan and having a second ornithopter on me. It helps my feel good. Let's go. We're getting altitude now. It's probably good. Alright, we're just going to keep our eyes peeled for any spice explosions. We'll nabble them up and we'll be on our way. Also, any burning wreckage, any ships falling to the ground, we're going to check it out. Definitely going to check it out. I feel like up here there's a better chance of seeing it than down south. But in the description it sounds like it's only down south. And when I saw it, it was down south. So, yeah, it's probably only down south. Just wishful thinking. I set up in a pretty good spot this week. I'm excited about where I set up. Keep seeing flashes on the screen. We're making good time anyway. What is that? That's a cool base. Well, that's what I was actually looking at right there, and it's just the sun on a rock that looked like lava, kind of. Looked like fire. It was exciting. Alright, let's get home. It's only 4,000 meters from here, so we're almost there now. Might be those double rocks that you can barely see in the distance. Alright, see if this one glide will take us there this time. Wow. We're actually gaining speed. Look at that. Just tilts a little bit downward. That's not a bad speed right there. Man, I don't want to wait till tomorrow. Oh, there's home. The two big, tall rocks. That's us. Managed the nice, gentle coast all the way there. That's pretty cool. All right. We actually made it, kind of. All right. Wow, that shot me pretty far out here. All right, let's go. Dead north from my house. That's so funny. Go and refill the tank and we're good to go. I do need to do some repairs on the poor thing. Been with me since the very beginning, this ornithopter. The variant makes it look so cool too. Huge shout out. I love having the variant on there. Worth the expensive cost that it had. When you got expensive taste, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Yeah, it looks way better. So much better. Keep my head on a swivel. Starting to get close now. Oh, that's an assault ornithopter right there. Don't know if he even saw me. And it's possible his render is larger than mine, so it's maybe he can see me still. I don't know. Do we want to risk it? I've seen explosions, they've been off this way. And past it, I've seen explosions too. I've never gone past it. As you can see on the map here. That is as far as we've gone, is right up here. We're coming up on it. Might be ill-advised, but we're doing it. That was a fast plane. Holy cow, did you see that? That was way faster than my plane. So it has been picked pretty well clean. But I think there's some spice left for us. But I don't know, we can go for our own new spot too. Oh, and there's another assault ornithopter. I think they're controlling it and cleaning it up. So we're going to see what I can figure out. There's always little interesting spots out here. I kind of want to risk it, but I don't want to lose my ship to missiles and not even see it coming. Here's a control point in the PvP zone. Should we see if we can control it? Oh, it has to be unclaimed, and this one's already claimed. Okay, yeah, that's a mission I don't understand yet, but we'll definitely get one eventually. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're out here looking for spice. That's it. Glad we didn't take our assault ornithopter out here, because it is much slower. Yeah, they're out there collecting like mad dogs. Maybe we should try our luck. But it's good. There's always spots out here. That's why it's the deep desert. There's another one. Is that the same one? I've been flying north for a while. Oh, I want to see this. There's another one. How many of these are there? Are they all on a line? I need flower sand desperately, so maybe we'll stop and just get the flower sand, worst case. Is that flower sand? Oh my god, no! I can't believe that happened. I'm just sitting here in shock. How? What? So I don't want to spawn at the entry point. I want to spawn at the home base where my ship is. And we will go back and get our stuff. I can't believe that just happened. I'm in super shock. Can they steal my ornithopter? The whole thing was just too crazy to even believe. Emilio Mina, welcome in. Welcome in. It says, welcome, say hi when you join, be kind and respectful, keep it PG. Sub if you're enjoying the vibes. Thank you so much, Emilio, and he's got his own channel. He is Pokemon Go Charizard. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Boy, if I didn't have one of these on me all the time, that would be like bad news. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's put another thing down real quick. Oh, that was annoying. Alright, we gotta go collect our ship at the very minimum. It was so far away, it's not even marked on the map. Alright. I don't often take the assault ornithopter into the deep desert. But when I do... No, this is gonna be fun. We'll go, do I even need to collect it, or is my ship on me? Wouldn't that be the kicker? Another silly control point. It's fine, I don't care. We're just checking one thing real quick. No vehicle to restore. Let's go get it. The temperature and the altitude are going up like the same speed almost. That's pretty funny. We'll drop some altitude so we don't have that warning on the screen the whole time. That'll also hopefully keep our speed a constant. And here we go, we are on our way back. Going for a wide turn here so we can come at it the other way. Oh man, I'm so shocked at myself. I've never done that before. This will be very interesting. There shouldn't be anything to pick up except my ornithopter. My can't believe I fell that far. I was landing. Like, what the heck happened? Guess it happens to everybody once, right? Right on the edge of that, right there. And there's the worm. Oh, jeez. That's a bad sign. Well, that's a good sign. He's leaving. That's a great sign. Okay, so it should be right here somewhere. How come I don't got a little skull here? How far away was I? Oh, there it is. We have time for a tiny bit of flower sand still. Why is that on 8 now? Jeez. Okay. Well, it wasn't a total loss. That got his attention because that was number 10. I'm hot out here. I think that's all I can hold. Oh no, I can hold a ton more. So that circle is barren. But it looks like there's spots actually. Look at that. There are spots. So this one's just not being picked clean because it's further away. This is that secondary explosion I saw past the first one. Is there anything here to collect at this point? Or is it pretty much gone? I gotta get out of here. I can't be this low. Oh wow, that was pretty scary. Okay, let's get back into it here. You gotta remember we're in the zone, so let's take our recovered ornithopter home. Man, we made some good distance out here. Look, that's the rock just like my house. It's the same rock. Oh my gosh, they reused it. I can't believe it. It's fine. I don't even want to see it anymore. Let's go. No, we're gonna get home. I'm excited. This has still been an awesome adventure. We are fighting for spice, but we don't have any weapons. I mean, we got a knife in a gunfight, right? So we gotta be careful. I could go home and build a rocket launcher though. Or one for my assault. We could have that instead of the storage. We could come out here and just shoot people up. We'd have our own little defense. And we could harvest just one load. At that point I would still use the little one, and if people chased me off I would come back with the big one. So so I'd want to have it parked in the garage. It almost makes sense to have the house right next to it, right? Can you build right here? Like, why am I still 7,000 away? I didn't want to build in the PvP zone. I was a little nervous. It's only my second week in the desert. We've been through one Corolla storm is all. Yeah, we're almost back. It doesn't take that long. They gave me a 5-minute warning. I didn't get that last time. Last time I had a 1-minute warning. Yeah, in 5 minutes we should be back. We should be over the wall in 5 minutes. I suppose that's where I should be going, actually. We don't need anything else here at the little house. We got our ornithopter back. We're gonna head home. Hang our head and defeat on this just a little bit. There's other spots though, so I mean we could go check out what else is going on out here. I just have a nagging suspicion that event is gonna be all day and all night, so I gotta keep my eyes on the Haga Basin. When we get back, we're going to go to Arakeen. We're gonna talk to the vendor. We're gonna see if he says anything cool. We're gonna check him out. I'm excited. New vendor in Arakeen, so definitely gonna check it out. I feel like because of that sandstorm, I need to just take the base because it's closer. Once you see it, you only have a minute, so we are cooking as quick as we can. There it is. There's home right there. Alright, well nobody got us, so we did okay. We recovered our ornithopter. We died in the deep desert. It's the first time that's ever happened. Oh, it is... Nope, that's just a rock. Oh, look at that. There's the worm right there. Shai-Hulud is hungry. The worm is hungry. Might as well collect what we can when we're out here. What's my inventory full of? Oh, flower sand. That's pretty cool. We got flower sand. I could have left and been over that wall in 2 minutes, huh? Oh wow, I didn't get very much on that, and that's my own fault. Oh, there was other good stuff out here. Alright, well, let's head back in since that sandstorm is approaching. I guess we'll wait out the sandstorm and then we'll get back on the way here. Check our power. So it should be good for 3 days. Okay, good deal. Yeah, everything's pretty well ready. I want to check all my boxes, I guess. Did I have any spice left? No spice left. I suppose we could work on the base a little bit. I do want to change this thing. It's an eyesore. It's not what I wanted at all. How much taller can I build? Yeah, it's okay for now. Oh, maybe we could have made it. This is the first time I've seen a sandstorm at this location. Usually it passes by just north or just south of us. It's been a really good spot to be in. I kind of like to watch it on the map sometimes. That's it there, just coming into focus. So it's a real big one. I probably had time to go. Do I have any copper?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wow, that was close. Gonna take a couple drinks of the water. I want to build water out here. If I'm gonna have it for 3 more days, I definitely want to have water out here. Yeah, as soon as the sandstorm passes, we are gone. So we're gonna play a short ad and stay tuned, everybody. We'll be right back. We got Sweet Ani in the chat. Welcome in, Sweet Ani. We got Paul Nesbitt, Wildlife Photography, says, don't forget the crashed ship you passed coming back. We can go hit that crashed ship. I've done it a few times. It's there's a few guys outside and the inside's empty, just full of explosions. It's a more common place for me to hit. So yeah, we can do it. For that, I would just take the little copter. You're talking about the one in the north, huh? Alright, this is for you, Paul. Here we go. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Excited to have you here. My wings look like they are hurting. I got another few good flights in them, but they are definitely feeling the strain. There it is right there. This guy is like right on the line of PvP. And he's got a huge base. So much stuff out here. Oh, that's how you get water out in the desert. Oh, it all makes sense now. We are going to start crafting in the desert. Oh my gosh. All right. This is going to be an epic maelstrom of fun. Here we go. We're not going to die this time. On the ground? You confident you're on the ground? Okay, here we go. Good job, Phoenix. You did it. There's copper, so I could build my water thing. I thought there were guys out here. This is not the one I've done before. Yeah, might as well take the darts, I guess. I don't really need them or want them, but we got darts. So that door should be open now. I guess somebody already hit it. Well, that's too bad. A little anticlimactic. But now we've seen the inside of it at least. There were some radiated parts I didn't go into. Could have checked that out. But it's alright. We got a mission. We're gonna go see what we can do. Have you completed the new mission for the... No, that's what we're trying to do. That's the mission I want to do, Paul, is the new Chome Agent missions. It's super exciting for me. I saw it this morning as I was playing, but I didn't want to do it off stream. So I didn't do it. And I don't see it now, but we'll go back and see if we can find it. Basically, there should be ships flying from the sky, burning smoke, filling the air. It was crazy this morning. I want to see it again, definitely. I expected to see it this evening. I haven't. Edu Shadow on here said they're gone. You might have to wait till tomorrow. So we may not be able to do it tonight. We might have to do an early stream. I forgot we had to go to the house. I don't want to leave my big plane out here. Gotta take it home. I mean, I guess we could leave it for a little bit, but might as well take it home. I do enjoy flying this one a lot more. Go to the Crossroads rep. Alright, that's where we're going. I thought we had to go to Arakeen, and I was going to do it on the way back, but we'll go to Crossroads. Thank you, Paul Nesbitt, Wildlife Photography. Boy, I haven't learned my lesson at all. Oh, stop. Cease your ingress. We didn't clear that mountain. Okay, here we go. Now you can do it. No problem. Here to help. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, we're back on the mission. We're gonna go find that Trome agent and see what we can figure out. Maybe we can get it to start again. That's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted to go to Arakeen. But if you say it's at the crossroads, that's where we're going. We'll drop this thing off at the house on the other side, and then we'll be on our way on the scout. I might repair the wings though, because they did look pretty hammered. It's not for lack of use. They got a lot of flight time on the scout. Kind of feel like having to boost this much. Something is wrong with my plane, but I know that's just because the MK6 is so much better, right? I can't wait to have it. That's what we're getting all this spice for. That's what we're earning money for. I'm spending money on parts for it. We're gonna get it. Okay, let's see what we got. We're just over that wall, and we are home. A nice drift in here. Okay, a little slow and arduous, but we're back. We're gonna drop this thing off and we'll start taking the scout around. I do enjoy that a lot more. Okay, here we go. Zoom out straight to Haga Basin and to the crossroads. We're gonna talk to the reps there and see what they have to say. Oh, I should have went in. Oh, we're dropping this off at home. That's right. I live pretty close to the northern border, so it just takes a minute. Just jump over one hill and we're there. Am I feeling lucky today? Oh, I got a mission. Enter the sorting center with the testing station. Oh, there's home right there. Oh, I managed to clear it really well this time. Those spires there catch me sometimes. Couldn't have parked any more sideways, but I love it. Alright, take a good drink of this, fill our containers again. And I want to go downstairs. Do I have inventory on me? Tiny bit. I love the new sorted system, it's great. Let's see, then I can just transfer whatever I have over here. We'll go ahead and run it. Nothing? $426. Wow, we did good. Do the fiber first, then do the 426. So do we have anything in there? No. I don't even think it can hold that many. Wow. How much did that take down our water? Not very much. In fact, I don't even think I can use my... Oh, I can put it in still. Check this out. Oh, it won't process until there is sufficient water storage. So is this one done? That one's done. So turn this one off. We should honestly turn this one off too. So we spend more water. Those things are power leeches. How's our spice doing? Did it finish? It finished. We only did the one, remember. We got 10. We got 10 for 750 spice instead of 100 for one. So it's 250 less, which is great. That's a huge savings. That's 2.5 free every 10. 5 free every 20. Very nice. 25% more. We're gonna let that run. We got spice coming in now, which is good. We need to get more. I do like those trees. I like them a lot. I put out as many as it let me put out, so we have them everywhere. I have them over here. Just kind of lightens up the room, you know? I don't think I put any in the engine room. No, it's just engines all the way back. And I just keep adding them. Oh, I'm back to the engine room. So is this the living room then? No, that's the engine room. Oh, I had to throw engines up here too. So, yeah, that had to happen. I need to get a bigger space. Or I need to start using this space as building stuff. I could just tear it apart. I don't need the living room and the bedroom. I don't need any of that. It's just the ground floor is set up to have visitors, right? And then if you go through the door, you have the hangar and all of our storage. That was kind of nice. And then we have the secret basement with all of our cool stuff. So, I need more spice. I need a lot more stuff. Let's go ahead and take a look at what I do need. Say I wanted to build that large refinery. Okay, so I need 350 more spice. I need 140 more machinery. I need 350 cobalt paste. 330. Okay, and a lot of plastinium ingot, which I used to have a bunch. I feel like I must have spent it. Alright, very cool. Silicone block, we need 540 and we just ordered 435. So we still need more flour sand. It's not enough. Not near enough. Okay, that's what's up. And let's take off. We're out of here. Oh, I do want to make repairs actually. Let's land it in the hangar for just a second. I wish I could spawn it in the hangar. But it doesn't like spawning things in my tight corners. There we go. Okay, so my wrench would be a hand tool right here. Nope, that's weapons. Wrench. Wire. Yeah, it looks like they have been really pushed hard. Oh, I got so lucky I could reach that. Alright, I think that's everything. Should we do this one too? We had a shootout in this one. We took serious damage. They did a lot of damage to this right here, but I repaired it already. I did emergency quick repairs. Alright. I feel like that is everything, but let's check that we got all three of them here. Alright, everything's in tip-top shape. We did not use all 400 of the wire this time, which is good. Oh, I don't know why I went to that box. It was this one we pulled it from. That's funny, all but 3 of the wire. Wow, we really went through it. Suppose I don't need 2 of those. And I have a spot for metal downstairs, so we can just quick deposit that in the appropriate box. Alright, so this is processing. We're getting our stuff now. Maybe it'll be able to hold it, I don't know. If we give this thing power, we can give it a little plastinium mortar. I'll take that 8 plastinium out of here. Cool. Not in the inventory anymore. And how's our inventory? 3V. Yeah, I think it will be able to hold it all. Okay, good. That's a good sign. How much power does this take? 150. Power it up. Cool. Here we go. So I need a lot of plastinium and I don't have any. I have 28. We have a lot of particle capacitors. We don't have any improved Holtzman actuators, which we can find or we can make if we find the plate things, which I haven't found. That one even required spice. Okay, well, let's power it down. I just wanted to look. A lot of the stuff I haven't actually gotten yet. Playing solo is tough, but I'm loving it. It's been good. I've had a little help from Electron. Yo, Dean Forth, welcome in. And of course, everybody on the stream. So let's go see if we can find the crossroads, because that's our next big goal. My inventory's empty, right? Alright, here we go. How many bullets do I have? Let's actually look at them. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. No item for refueling. So I don't think I have any refueling things. That's why it would be helpful to have a smaller one of these. Because I get this big order rolling, and now all of a sudden I need a new fuel cell, right? Oh, I can move it up in the order though, can't I? Let's give it a shot. Let's see if it's not as frustrating as I'm making it out to be. Let's just order a medium one. No, I can't. If I cancel it though, can I just reorder it? And then reorder that. There we go, that's all 379. And it cancels to your inventory. So that's interesting. Okay, well we got a fuel cell. I feel better having one. I don't want to run out of anything out here in the desert. Let's just make sure we're good to go. Okay, it barely had any out of it. So that's fully repaired. It's looking good now. And the crossroads, if I remember, was right here. Let's see. That's the anvil. The anvil... Was the crossroads way down here? Shannara's camp. Why is that so far off? Do you see how that like is not on the point? That is so weird. Gavori, what's all this? I have to admit, I don't know where the crossroads is. Lost everything myself in DD Monday along with Dune Watcher. Blueprint got greedy to loot extra crash ship and was killed by 2 players. Oh, I'm sorry, Paul. So this, I'm trying to think my way to the crossroads here. I think it was the one out here. That's the pinnacle right next to my base. You want me to go to the pinnacle? It's real close. I think the crossroads is the one over this way. Here's the pinnacle. Oh wait, did I miss it? I missed it. Oh, there it is. That's the pinnacle. As far as left of my base, is that like left on the map? My base is here. Entry point. I just don't remember where the thing is. But I'm better flying around, I feel like. But this is the pinnacle anyway.
Have returned, Offwelder.
I remember talking to him already.
Still alive, are you?
Ah, finally a respectable client. You won't believe the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you would benefit from a cleaning. Now, you're here for some training, are you?
Do you know anything about the Fremen?
I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known siege. But what is said and what is true are two different things, I think.
You think they're still out there?
I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing. What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood. What is your interest?
I'm looking for the Fremen.
I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Arco, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones.
So that's not it. So let's go to the crossroads.
Do you have business with me or house, sir? I have no time for idle chatter.
Yeah, we've talked to her before. We'll check the mission board. We've got all the missions. Good. Okay, well that's this base, so we'll go ahead and check out the iron, aluminum area. That's what I thought. Right there, huh? Is it here? That's the anvil. It's got to be further south? No, that's copper. Rep is at the entrance. I feel like I gotta find crossroads on the map, because that's the anvil. That's where I was gonna go. I guess we could just go to the anvil. Maybe that's the one you meant. And if it's not, let me know. Just doubted myself for just a moment. Wow, would you look at that? Wild. Scary. Who's flying this thing? Okay, we're here. Rep is at the entrance. So this isn't the crossroads, but we're gonna check the map and find where we're going.
You again?
Okay, so let's find where we're supposed to be going. I've proudly taken all the missions. That's great. The crossroads. I remembered. I feel like it was the first place we ever went to. I remember it. Our base was out here. Maybe it's all the way south. I don't know, but that's where we're going. Could not locate it on a map still, but it's fine. We'll get there. There's a ship up in the air and it's burning. I remember making this drive once upon a time. Sandbugging across the desert, tempting the worm. I totally remember that. Alright, it's been a while now. 100 hours since I've been out here. Let's, there's the wreck. If I remember, it was this way a little bit. There it is, there. The crossroads. I'm gonna get there right at sunset, which is nice. And here we go. I'm jumping out. I'm not jumping out. Okay. Just go get my ship later. Pretty sure this is the crossroads. You're a tough guy. What's up, Inner Chakra? Welcome in. You won a membership last night. I believe it was last night. Welcome in. I'm excited you came in. Came back. Is this the guy?
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. As much as I would love to take your Solaris, it seems your Parakeet may have a seasoned trooper.
Okay, we already know all about that. So he's not the dude. I haven't found the Chome vendor. We've been looking for the Chome mission. Watching will it work? Well, I hope work goes awesome for you today. Thank you for stopping in. Definitely cool. There's some aspects of my job I can watch and work sometimes, which is cool. Yeah, I don't see any vendor. Let me make sure I am where I think I am. It says Govuri here. What is that? Is that on my compass? Is this guy at the ATM? I'm supposed to... It's this guy? This is Govuri? It is Govuri.
I am Govuri, veteran trooper, freelance adventurer, and slayer of cheap vintages everywhere. And I'll train you to be just like me, for the right price, which just happens to be whatever's in your pocket right now.
I got 2 flower sand, buddy. Will you take that? Okay, so I've already learned all he could teach me anyway. We're out of here. Yeah, I didn't see a vendor though. I did look. Nice entertainment while I work overnight. Overnight shifts are hard. Thank you for putting in the work. We got the Sada car. They were pretty active out here. They stopped. You know, I was on this morning and I saw it. It was crazy. I'll try and explain. There was missiles shooting out of rocks randomly, kind of, from everywhere it felt like, and they were just taking off, and I felt like it was someone shooting at something, but I couldn't see anyone there, so I think that was the bug that stopped it. But I did see ships crash into the ground. It was awesome. hopefully they'll do it again. If they stopped it, then I won't worry about it. I didn't see that update, and I'm on their Discord, so bad on me for not reading all my updates. Well, maybe we should collect something. What would be good? Maybe an armload of Etherite crystals to make cobalt paste. We can go do our mission. What is that? Enter the sorting center within the testing center. Alright. Good time for a mission, and then we'll go see if Spiceland is open for business. Looks like the mission is finished.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute, huh? Actually, we have a full minute. Let's protect our ship by picking it up. So we're enclosed pretty much anywhere in here, I think, because we're so far down. So I was coming here for the
Sector
pink
weather
crystals.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But now we're just in here to avoid a sandstorm.
I see someone.
Oh, my whiff. No more of that. Alright, some more of that. Oh, I hurt myself on my jump. There, you saw that. That's some of the sandstorm that's going on 4 stories above. There's one of the Etherite crystals. A little bit of a journey, but we got here. We can fly out of here anytime. I was just waiting for the storm to brew over anyway. So why not stop, grab ourselves a treat. Here we go. Usually there's a thing you can stand next to. Interesting. It doesn't work. So let's try it from another angle. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. Was I supposed to stand right there and do it? Even then it's hard. Now I'm too close, I can't even fire. Oh, we got it. Took some time, but we got it. Alright, let's get out of here. We didn't fill our inventory or anything. Let's get our plane either way. It's a cool way to escape the storm, though. It's so far down, it's got like a whole ecosystem down there. Storms above don't even affect it. What is that? Is that a spice explosion? Or just some smoke? I guess it was just some smoke. It's alright. We got a little bit of the cobalt dust that we do so desperately need. And we're just about home. We'll regroup. No Chome agent today. It's too bad. Hey, we got some Solari on us. That's pretty cool. So glad that ships don't take damage when you do stupid stuff like jump out of them in the desert. There's the Hilton, and there is the Luxor right here. Okay, so I have just a little bit of material. I guess we'll just put it in this thing here. Not a lot. I should go get more flower sand if we can't get spice. Because I know I need more of that. That's fun and scary to collect a little bit. That taxes our water enough to turn on our water gainers. Let's turn those on. Is this thing done? I'm gonna turn it off. Alright, that'll fill us up. That'll more than fill us up. Cool. Let's see here. Do we want to burn some of that by getting aluminum? How much aluminum do we have? I don't want to go crazy. Aluminum, I have 900. Duraluminum, I have 600. So really all I need is the plastinium. We're going to go to the deep desert and we're going to collect. That means taking the big plane out. But it also means not leaving the shelf. So it'll be a short trip as far as that goes. That also means checking our water, filling up the Thopter with good high quality fuel. Right, okay. Should I bring more water? I'm gonna bring some copper and some water. That's what I want. Because then I can make little water, these little things here. They're 25 copper, so it's handy. Why do I only have 1 copper? Is that a fact? It says I have 647, so they must be in the big storage unit. Still getting used to all the new storage here. Their aluminum's definitely in there. I crazy because I don't see it? Alright, let's keep checking boxes. Oh, here we go. We're just gonna take 25. That'll be enough. I should be able to build 2 of them with that. I might need 1 more, honestly, because of the way it splits it. I don't know. I feel like I might want to build other stuff out there, but I don't know what I'll need. Let's maybe look real quick and then we'll take off. So say I wanted a medium thing, I would need 125 steel, 60 cobalt paste, and 50 complex machines. But it'd be half of that. Okay. I need more complex machines. They're easy to get. It's in a low level area. It's kind of a weird thing to have to go get all the time. So it's the deep desert or we go get complex machines. I guess we could do that real quick. It was in the area we were in too. We're all set up for the deep desert. After I deposit my Solari. Okay. Alright, deep desert it is. When I died in the deep desert, having 2 ornithopters really saved me. That would have been really bad. Need to get that MK6 cutter for the buggy so I can get the buggy out here doing this. Of course, that's just the dream. That's just the dream. We'll get there. Eventually we'll have a spice crawler out there. Those things are a lot of work. Holy cow. All right. Kind of actually want to go to the one that's a little further away. Just to get more of that map explored, right? Let's do it. I'm going to be collecting Stradivarium, which we turn into Stradivarium fiber, which is required for the production of plastinium out of titanium. So that's the plan. Now I'm out here in an area I have never been. If we were to zoom all the way over here to the right, this is where I've been before. Oh wow, it's pretty close actually. Oh wow, my house is actually straight ahead from here. What? That's crazy. I should have been using this entrance the whole time. It's okay. I wanted to check the map, make sure that I don't miss any cool points of interest. I want to know where the easy runs are. Ooh, a pyramid. Look at this. He's got this cool idea. Pyramid and a hangar with a hallway. I love it. That's what I'm probably going to end up doing. I mean, I've kind of done that already. Okay, so we weren't going to leave the shelf this time. I was confused seeing that. The worm is hungry. So we're going to stay on the shelf for just a minute and we're going to collect some stuff. Wow, look at this guy with his all black ornithopter. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, so let's collect some stuff. There's a Stradivarium right there. And a titanium. And a titanium. This is a good spot to land. We'll just deposit between. Let's see here. We only have to deposit the first one. Oh, I did bring some stuff for the base, so I guess we'll head out that way too. Alright, here we go. Do you have the comb hammer yet from the advanced garment fabricator? No, I do not have the advanced garment fabricator yet. Though we have the spice to build it now. I built another one instead, trying to get the MK6 cutter. But I wasn't able to get that either because it had parts in there I don't have yet. So I'm not quite MK6, but we're close. Oh, I'm dying in this heat. I need to get out of the sun. Ah, AC. That's nice. Let's go ahead and make our deposit here. Alright, now we can quick deposit from now on. That's Stradivarium. I feel like Stradivarium is more rare. It's just my experience lately. Because for a little while, that's all I could find. But lately, I'm finding a lot more titanium. Each one is 41 on pickup. If we go to the ship's inventory, I have 86 and 131, almost double the titanium. So here's another titanium that caught my eye. I seen a Stradivarium behind me too, so we'll land and get them both. Thought I saw a Stradivarium somewhere out there. Yep, I did. I just feel like it's a lucky find to grab those. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've only been playing 3 weeks. We got the game. We're on episode, what, 29 now? So 4 weeks. Wow, I can't believe it's already been 4 weeks. That's a mighty big ornithopter, sir. Kind of cool getting the lay of the land on all these things. The first week there was an awesome spot right in these that was really cool. It was a testing center, I think. I enjoyed it quite a bit. And I haven't been able to find a testing center in these things again since. So here we have 1 and 1. Time it was pretty much even. There's 2 wrecks here. Ow, that was a hard landing. Thought they had built-in safety precautions for that. Alright, here we go. We're doing good. We're collecting a lot of stuff. All right, let's look at the inventory now. So 100 behind now is all. Pretty cool though, we've got a whole bunch of stuff. It would definitely be better in the buggy. See if we see anything else that we want to grab. I see one right there. 2 actually. And they're both titanium, so titanium shoots way ahead. But that's alright, we're just getting all that we can get. We're gonna just put it all in a box and process whatever it allows us to. We are getting plastinium. We're going MK6 now. This is gonna be awesome. Hop, skip, and a jump. We pretty much did this all night. We can take this back, let it process. I'm real sad about the Chome vendor. I read about it and I was so excited about it. Paul says I have 450 hours in the game so far and I'm enjoying it. I dream of it. Wow. That's where I'm at, Paul. I'm feeling that. 100%. I'm out here in the deep desert and when we logged in, that's where we logged in at. I was pretty excited to log out that way. Out here in the deep desert. It says you'll be vulnerable to attacks for 5 minutes. I was shocked. Oh, a lone Stradivarium. It's gonna bring its numbers back up. I like that. Because that's what I'm short of now. I have titanium at home with no Stradivarium to process it. So I'm hoping I get a lot more Stradivarium than what we've seen so far. I built his house there. I saw titanium. It was copper. I think that's no, that's a battery. Okay, well let's go out. I have to at least set up the water at the house. Oh, it's 10,000 away though. For a little bit of copper that I could carry by myself, I don't need the ship for. Is it still on me? It is. Should I just leave the ship? No, I guess it's fine. I gotta get used to flying the big thing. We gotta get some miles on it. Just let it sit in the garage. We're taking it out. Yeah, I've got 127 hours on the game now. So we are seriously far on the game, I feel like, though not the 450 that you've been doing for sure. So you must have a spice harvester. That's so cool. Oh man. Yeah, I'm still just dreaming the dream, but you're out there living it. That's really cool. Thank you for stopping in, Paul. I'm glad to have you in. Alright, we'll be there and back in a jiff. I actually didn't notice that you are on a different account. You have wildlife photography behind your belt as well. I didn't notice the wildlife photography wasn't there until just now. That's cool. Thank you for coming in with both of your accounts. I appreciate it. And It all helps the algorithm. I don't like how in the deep desert there's always these weird ships up above me that look like people flying with no ship. Like, seriously, what is that? I don't know. I saw one that looked like a person. That one didn't so much. So I had to take a drink of my water. This is taking longer than I thought it would. But we're halfway there. Over halfway, so 75% of the way there. At about 2,800, we'll see my little mountains appear. I think. There it is. At 2550, right below what I said. Cool, so we can pretty much just coast to it now, and that'll keep our speed up, and we'll be in good shape. I don't want to drop altitude that fast. There we go. Liked and subscribed. It should set off a notice for us, but I didn't see it. Now I have to wonder if that's not on this screen. Thank you, Paul. Welcome. Welcome. I'm glad to have you in. That's definitely huge. We're going for 2,600, our next big milestone. We're almost there. Alright, and there is a whole bunch of stuff out here on my rock, which is why I chose it. Oh, that was scary. I almost did it again. Alright, they're out of barium. We got a whole bunch of it on us now. Alright, and this is the whole point of the flight. Here we go. It's a water storage. Does it tell me how many I can afford? I can afford 2. I was right. They are 13. It did round up. And thank goodness I was prepared. That's silly. I need to build a floor there. Alright, we've got a tiny bit of water in the desert. Not enough, but I'm going to bring more out. And I'm going to bring out stuff to build a wind trap. That's what I really want out here. I don't know why it took me that long to think of it. What would it take to make a wind trap? $23 steel, 33 cobalt, and 10 calibrated servox. Yeah, I could bring out enough to... Oh, that's not the one I want. That's not the one I want at all. This is the one I want. 45 steel, 15 silicone, 10 calibrated servoc. Oh, actually, I was thinking I would get a screenshot, but I could just check it again when I get home if I had to. I can't remember it that long. 45 steel, 15 silicone, 10 calibrated servox. I think I got it. So there was one other piece of material we'll grab here. Just because I knew it was here. And then I just want to run a comparison. $4.95 to $3.03. That was our collection today. Let me in the plane. There we go. But we got water in the deep desert, which is really a good thing. That could save our life. I have no more water on me, so I have to get back. It's urgent now. Which is just fine with me. We'll make our urgent flight back. We shouldn't have plenty of water to make the trip. And we'll bring out a bunch of water next time so we won't have these problems in the future. Yeah, we're making good time. Should have probably left this out here, but I don't know. I'm thinking I'm going to take a bunch of stuff back. Slowly learning what to do out here. Dean Forth says, if you do a wind trap, don't forget filters. I do that all the time. Yeah, it's only enough for 5 filters, and each one lasts, what, 8 hours? So you get enough for a few days in there. Get 40 hours, almost 2 days, but not quite. Yeah, it is a weird timing. You have to log in every day at least and go out there and look at it. If I were to see a Stradivarium, I would stop and grab it. That is a huge base. This stuff's destroyed by the wind too, right? I should go check on my old base, see if it's still there. Says nothing survives it, so I assume it's wiped. But it'd be cool to see it. Alright, this should get us out of here, as long as this is an exit. Yes, it is. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, we're heading back. All right, safely landed. We're gonna refill our water. Take a couple victory drinks. I don't think I have anything on me, but I have a whole bunch of stuff we want to process. I don't think we can process it till it's in a box, so I come down here and I just put it in a box. How's this thing going? Storage is not even half full. Awesome. 101 Stradivarium, so it'll have to go through all of that before it'll be able to Stradivarium, so I won't be able to make plastinium now. So we have to wait for that to come through. I have 643 titanium. That's nice. Make the one steel, make the one copper. Go to the buggy. We'll go put those in that same container. In the buggy, there we go. Almost full now. Pretty cool. I have a lot of these upstairs too, so we could move them up there. But for now, that works. I'm excited. Let's, we got 2 storage walls, the big one and the little one. These things are off now? No, they're on. They're both on and processing. Interesting. Well, that's enough water to fill us up, which is great. These are off, right? Yep. Okay, cool. So what can we build? We got all kinds of stuff coming in and going on. Let's see what we got. A large water cistern. That's pretty cool. We could build that. I have 2 of the advanced Fremen death stills. They are so nice. So what does the large spice refinery cost? 1,000 spice. Wow. Wow, okay, that's fine. So I don't have the 45 spice I would need. What do I have now, actually? I have 45, but it says it'll cost 50? Is that because I already have one? Oh, that's very interesting. No, I have 50 and they cost 45. Okay, so I could make the advanced garment fabricator. Except that I'm missing the plastinium and the complex machinery. Let's go get some complex machinery. That's an easy mission. It's getting late and I'm a little tired, but I would love to go get some complex machinery, have that in our pockets. I don't know why it didn't let me do that last time. That's where we're going, right there. I'm also tempted to do the mission, honestly. That could be really cool. Whoa, that was loud. Was that an explosion? Oh, it was. Alright, let's take a look at what we got in our inventory. We are ready to rock and roll this thing. Let's go! Do I have a fuel cell? I do. Cool. Okay. So out here the worm is fast, so we gotta move. We gotta be quick. No hesitation. Let's go. Alright, I gotta go. I was talking and I had my mute on, I think. Oh, come on, come on, come on. That's gonna anger the worm. Wow, that was so close. That mean I'm safe to do it again? What did we get there? Another 4. Yeah, see, it's small time out here. I don't like it. We pretty much cleared it up. We could probably get to 6. But we need some of the ironwork. So let's go get the complex machinery before I get distracted with another spice explosion. We're gonna go pick some of this machinery out of this iron core works. It's this building here that's built in, this really tall one. There's 3 areas with 2 each. And here we go, we're going in. Be a good spot to collect iron. so funny. Okay. Can I see the other guy? Oh, so this is the door. And to get in, we have to run down this hallway, and it's all the way at the bottom. There's 2 more guys right here.
Engaging enemy.
They're here.
That's so embarrassing. Alright, here's the key, and we're heading back upstairs. Take whatever Solaris we can get while we're out here. Alright, so that's what we need. Don't need that at all. Boy, I failed that. Would have put us down over here, so that's fine. Oh, I don't need that way, I need out now. Let's head out, here we go. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, so let's go to the next one. Next one's a little better, I think. It's right there. Okay, super quick and easy. We'll take the healing. Why not? Oh! Here's what we came for. And a little bit more. So that's where I usually try to land. And then you come in this way. That makes it all make sense. And down the burning pathway. Okay, he's done. I feel like there was some more stuff in here to get. That's just the entrance. I guess that's it. I guess we're done getting complex machines here. There's 3 of these centers, though. So that's this one. There's another one. Probably over here somewhere.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, it really is. I guess that's as enclosed as we can get. Alright, we will survive the sandstorm and we'll be on our way. The sandstorm's gonna be brutal. Alright, so we'll be back in
Sector
just
weather alert. A
15,
large
30
sandstorm is
seconds.
approaching.
Stay tuned, everybody. I'll be in just a moment. It's time to refill my coffee. So get your coffee on, and we'll be going again. Yeah, look at that. Now we're a smoke rider. That's so cool. I did mark the next location of interest. More complex machines. How's our inventory doing? Are we full? We can hold more. We got 61 though. That's a pretty good haul. Let's see if we can't get more. That's the spot right there. This one's a tough one. I know this one. We're like way in the heck out here. We're gonna try not to get caught by the soda car. Where is everybody? This always trips me out. I think it's one, but it's not. And then this is one. Was I just here? I was just here. Maybe, or maybe somebody else was. Oh, I didn't go to the spot I marked. Look at that. I flew to the wrong one. You put it there, really? Okay. All right, that's it right there. That's the next point of interest. Hopefully we can build the large refinery even if it's out in the deep desert. That'll be great. This is the same model as that last one that I said was tough. That was a nice throw, dude. Alright, down the burning path. Here we go. Alright, we got a load. 107 complex machinery. I feel like that's great. I don't think there's any more of this one. I think we cleared it out. Good to have cleared them out. That's great. Oh, I wanted to see my inventory is what I wanted. There we go. We still have some room. Should we go do the mission? Let's go do the mission. Have you got the medium spice refiner? I did. Yeah, we built that today. 25% savings on our spice. I'm pretty excited about it. We did get some spice too, right? Oh, we did. Yeah, we should go turn that into spice melange. The spice must flow. We gotta go. We'll get there ASAP. Dean Forth, thank you. That's an awesome reminder that I had spice on me and I should just get home and get it processed because it is slow to process. It takes a while. Yeah, we had a total windfall of spice in the last stream. It was crazy. We have not had that much luck today, but that's okay. We'll get there. Maybe we'll head back out and see if we can't collect another few handfuls of spice. That would be fun. This mission on the left side, Paper Trail, is one of my last missions. We've done almost all of them. Definitely come far in the 29 episodes we've been playing. Oh, whoa, there we go. Right there. Stay. Yeah, I like the hangar. It's good. Let's see. I came back. We'll get a drink. Inventory's got spice in it, so we drop that right here. And I guess I could just hit F there, and that should take most of the stuff, right? Should have taken that. Oh, those go downstairs. And I can deliver the rest of the stuff downstairs. That's fine. Oh, check this out. I was at one of the vendors and I found off-world medical supplies. I know I needed that to build some stuff, so I bought 5 of them. And I found Sappho juice. Drink to reduce the time it takes to activate Mentat vision abilities. So I bought one. I was like, what is that? Not seen it in the game before, so I bought it. Maybe it was there when I was level 1. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Nice. I would stick with that one for now. Yeah, the next one's 1,000 spice. It's so much. But it's pretty good. This is a sturdy machine. It's got everything you could want. Wow, we barely hold it all. Let's go. I don't have enough spice to make 10 more. That's fine. It's going to stave up in there until we get it. You need 10,000 just to process it on the large. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can't even process all that spice I brought back. It's not enough. That was a whole spice spot. That's okay. Maybe we'll go out to the deep desert and see if there's anything left for us out there. Oh, my Stradivarium should be done. So let's go order up the Plastinium while I'm thinking about it. Another 62. That'll bring us to almost 100 Plastinium. I need a lot more. That stuff takes a long time to harvest. I need a buggy to do it more effectively. Yeah, that's a lot. I can't imagine having that much just to process it. I guess I should have brought the parts, right, for the wind trap. And then we'll be gathering wind out there the whole time. That just makes sense. Not doing that seems just foolhardy. I'm gonna grab what I need for a small wind trap. It would be nice to know, even if it's just enough water to drink, that I always have some water out there. Okay, so how do we build this thing? Let's take a look. $30 silicone, so I need 15 silicone. That's right. 10. Okay, okay. So 45 steel. Let's go and get that one first. $15 blocks. Oh, it's still spitting those out. Which means we could order up more plastinium. Nice. That's just gonna go for a while. How's the inventory on this thing? Is it full? No, it's empty. How's the inventory on this thing? Should also be empty. Ooh, it's half full. How many more of those is it making? 20 more? That'll be fine. Do I have any more it can make? 2 more silicone blocks? I'll take it. Okay. And then 10 calibrated servox. Those will be upstairs and we're on our way. It's a gear looking thing. Like a column gear, like this. 10 of those. Just used up my whole vehicle fuel cell. I'm gonna order up another one even though I won't be able to get it now. Is that gonna mess it up? Alright, so I've got all those on me. We'll just drop them all off, but I needed 15. Needed 10, 15, and 30. 45. Let's check the numbers real quick and we'll go. 10, 15, 45. Alright, let's go. That bell means only one thing and it's not good. Alright, to the deep desert. Here we go. Alright, back to the deep desert. Let's go. We got a mission. We're gonna go out and put a wind trap on the base. We'll have water out there. Actually has a lot of boost when I'm still getting altitude. That's kind of interesting. I feel like I lose speed at about the same speed and I'm gaining altitude instead of losing it. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. See, we're still losing it at the same speed, but now we're losing altitude too. That's just weird. Okay, well, in any case, we'll be there in just a minute now. This is the deep desert. We're leaving the shield wall behind and we're heading out. I do like having the big storage available so I can get all kinds of stuff. About clears us for 60% of the journey. Should almost stop and get that flower sand. We need so much more of it. This plane doesn't take off very fast. So we'll just get a little. That was 10, so we gotta go. Nice and mellow. I was cooking in the sun anyway. Take a drink and we'll head on our way. Let's also go into the inventory here. Move that over because it's just plugging us up. We might want to stop for more. Tempted. Tempted. Okay. Where are we going? So far away. I feel like I did good put my base that far in though. That's definitely what I wanted. Yeah, what I need to do this week, I feel like, is set up my base, get it all super nice, move out whatever I need to move out, and get it set up so I can do it in one load. Get it all figured out and calculated, and I'll come out and build my 3 wind turbines or whatever. Maybe one death thing would be easier and I could just fly a corpse out. Not near enough. I think the wind traps will help a lot. Oh, I didn't bring filters. I was told to remember filters and I didn't bring a filter. I'm gonna have to make a small chemical factory. That's fine. We're gonna build a small chemical refinery and probably a power unit. Oh, there's a spice explosion. It's fresh and renewed. That's the big one, everybody. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. Okay, so what are we trying to do? We want to go get that spice. We got to build our wind thing real quick. Okay, so that's great. Now I need a chemical factory to make use of it. Because I forgot to bring the filters. That would be this one here. That's 15 power. And it requires 23 copper. Let me go further back. Why can't I make this one? Because I have no metal. Okay. So I need metal and copper to do it, and there's metal everywhere. I don't mind grabbing that. Stradivarium's just what we need. Back at home, not here. Okay, so let me get out of the sun before it melts me. All right. Now I would need copper. No copper around. I guess I would have to get out there and look. Okay, well, I'm not super concerned about it anyway. The most important thing was the wind thing. It's on the roof. We have some water. I'll fill this up again before we go. For now, let's go out to that spice explosion. Should we take the big ship? Oh my gosh, it's still spice exploding. Let's take the big ship. No, I don't know. I just hit the eject button. I told you, Beanforth says. I do the same thing, laugh out loud. Okay, so did I empty my inventory? No. Guess I'll empty it into the ship. Those I could put downstairs, put that in the ship, I guess. Circuit overloaded. This thing shouldn't be on. Oh, that thing upstairs is overloading it too. I knew that was gonna happen. I had a worry, I had a bad feeling. I know there's some there, I just had them. What the heck? Oh, because I hit that refuel button. Okay, so how many do you got? 2 days, 4 hours. And that's that thing upstairs for the water. So let's look at our water. Oh, we have no filter on it, so it's just running for no reason. Okay, so now the water I know isn't going up. The power itself says it is good for 2 days, 6 hours still. Everything off just because it exists. Alright. Well, that's what it is. Let's get in the plane and go. Wow, it's still spice exploding. I can't believe it's still exploding. I mean, I took my time. I was in no rush. Should have brought the big vehicle. It's all right. Am I too early? I need to wait for it to land. No, it's there. Anyone else around? I don't like that. But it's the background. I know it is. Definitely dislike it. Alright, here we go. Right, that's it. That's all I can carry. Okay, that's as fast as we can glide. We'll glide back. We'll be there pretty quick. And I think we're going to take the big vehicle and see if we can't just fill it. Because that would be ideal. Now I'm trying to rush it along. I should have just brought the big vehicle. Yeah, that's exciting. Hopefully nobody saw it, and oh, I bumped the keyboard. Hopefully nobody saw it. We got the medium spice refiner today. All good things. That's our home rock right there. Wow, there's flower scent right by me. It's kind of a long ways though. Alright. Silly thing. Okay. I built my wind trap, so it's all systems are go. We did really good. Gonna blast our way in. Here we go. I usually set a route on the GPS and I didn't this time. But I think it's right there. I can see the bowl actually. And I just filled it in a little bit. Yep, we are getting close now. All right. Oh no. I said aloha locally. I don't know if you saw it. Alright, in and out quick as we can. Here we go. That was crazy. Okay, get the spice and let's go. Alright, go, 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 go. I was like nothing in, oh, I was looking at the wrong. Alright, head on a swivel. We see anybody else around? What is all this? That's post spice explosion, really? That's wild. Is he coming back? Alright, we're going for it. Here we go. Kinda wish he was further away, to be honest. Alright, go for it. You gotta go, guy. Come on. pissed. How much do we got now? Nice. Nice. A good little supply. Let's go. Does he ever just turn around because you were too close too soon? Hear him coming. Wow, look how much we cleared. So how full is the actual inventory? Halfway. No one else is around. Oh! Oh! Oh, one person's around. That worm has his hunger up for sure. Oh, wow. Did he just disappear after that? So weird being out here in the spice explosion. We were just first on scene, right? We were the quickest. Let's go for a dark patch over here. I need to get out of the sun. It's so hot. I felt like that was a way more concentrated patch. Let's take a look at the inventory now. Okay, oop. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You could sure hold a lot more. Maybe. Hold on, let's look at the weight. Oh, our weight is all but up. We could barely hold anymore. Let's get out while the getting's good. Yeah, we filled it past the red line. We're way up there. I guess I could load my inventory one more time. No, let's just go. The getting's good. Who knows what's gonna happen to the worm on the third time. Don't want to get eaten today. You see Shia Halud, tell him I said no. Okay, we're out of here. Yeah, we loaded up. I'm excited. That's more spice than I got any other time. That's the most spice I've ever collected so far. So I'm going to do these angled glides so I can keep my speed as high as possible, and we'll just get out of here. No one's chasing us this time, so that's really nice. That was pretty intense the last time. So inventory's not totally full. We can grab anything else we're missing. Do we have our flower sand on us? We do. Alright, well, I suppose we could just swing on by and not stop. Let's go. Cool. Well on our way out of here. That might have been the better spot to build, but I thought I'd be more by myself out here. So far it's been good. No neighbors, open views. The storms are kind of bad. I actually picked up and moved last week. That's how bad the storm was. Hopefully this week will be better. Thought I saw another spice explosion. Wow, we passed my house and I'm still in the red zone. Usually that's not the case. Weird. Well, cool. We're out of the PvP zone and we are just coasting now. This is enough spice to change lives, you know? This is the spice that expands consciousness. I'm excited. It's required for space travel. We've got it. 5,118. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, we're making good time for the big bird. We're full of spice too. That is so exciting. I think last time we had about 4,700. I feel like I need a bigger container. I could have went way more. The spice was flowing. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should take my medium refinery and whatever water it would take and just do it out there. That does make a lot of sense. Especially now that I have some water gathering. I need to get a filter out there. A set of them, right? I'll make 10 of them or something. Figure it out. It'll be good. making great time. Usually when I get in here, there's a wind or something that picks up. And I feel like I get better speed when I exit the deep desert. I am more on a decline as well. Alright, we're out of here. Gonna take a couple drinks of our water and head on back to the Haga Basin for some spice processing. We caught that thing as soon as it finished its spice explosion. It was great. It was cool. It was like glitter in the air. It was everywhere. Solo player will not build a harvester, I don't think. Yeah, that makes sense, Paul, since you have to pick it up and drive it, and the worm's fast. Yeah, I don't think I would trust myself to that. But maybe. Maybe. Probably not. It seems like it's a pretty intense process to do. Once I get to that point, I'll have to have a friend in the game. No, I have a friend in the game. Its base is this one here, or mine's this one on the compass. He's 900 meters from me. That was random. That was when we met on the stream. I haven't really seen or heard from him since in the game. Been pretty much just solo. And Electron gave us a couple MK4 things when we were at MK3. And they helped a lot. It was nice. Oh, hi, this is the big bird. I need to build a better hangar, probably. Need to build it bigger. Okay, so let's put away the spice. That is a lot of spice. Thought I had somewhere for spice food. There we go. For this other stuff, we gotta go down here to use the machine anyway, so you might as well put it right here. Alright, more silicone blocks, but first, stravidium fiber. Run as many of those as you can. Take that. Alright, so cool. We're doing much better for flower sand. Plastinium, I can do another 24. Gives us 137. So we definitely need a lot more plastinium. That's where we're really falling short. We also need some of that other crazy stuff, the plasteel. That's what I've been trying to look for. I can show you what it is. Where is it that we see it? Is it in the upgrade menu? No, it's not in here. It's in the parts for all the advanced stuff. That's just the survival. Because we destroyed the other one? Yeah, okay, so it's in this one then. Maybe it's not. That's alright. So, it says we have 50 of the spice melange now. Let's see what we get out of this one. It's already on. Oops. 7, which is 70. 70 spice on one run. That's so good. That's great for me. My best yet, for sure. Having the medium spice refinery makes a huge difference. That 25%, I can feel it in those 70. Well, that's great. That's really great. We still have 466 that just didn't meet the cut. That's so interesting to think about. So now we need water. So now I gotta go grab somebody and convince him to come over and hang for a minute. I don't think I have anybody over now, so we'll go out and check out what's going on up north. Alright, we'll just go right over the pyramid. That's the easiest way now. Alright. These guys are tough. Tough as nails, so it's not super easy.
Someone's here. Found that fire. I need reinforcements.
Okay, first one always takes a little more effort, and now we can just throw people in. No big deal.
Engaging enemy.
Oh, jeez. I have had some problems on those jumps. Wow, we were even past the vehicle. Alright, there we go. Alright, should we go for some more? I usually don't go super far into it because I get enough for just a little bit, but we could definitely grab a couple more.
Go!
If you're under 25V, you could grab them both. I was told I should briefcase them right away so it doesn't eat them. As you know, sometimes games will eat what you want, and it's like, no, it was there and it disappeared. So I didn't do that this time, but I was told it's a good idea. Alright, let's go start up our water machine. That's what's really important. That's so silly. I've never seen that happen. Okay, we're through it. Through the worst of it. Oh, right over here. And in the buggy. Then back to the backpack, grab me one. Oh, I missed it. Each one lasts an hour, almost. So, it's a pretty good long time. We have 2 more in there. Let's see, what time is it? Wow, it's late. Can't believe how late it got. Let's go ahead and power this up. Oh, wow, look at that. 1649 out of 1650. We are barely under the mark. Our suspensor belt was just about broken. Our power pack is just about gone. Wow, my water bottle is being hurt up. I can't repair my Shadrath's edge. That's sad. Or my spark sword. Oh, I can repair the spark sword. That's cool. Alright, let's go. I think we're ready. These are going to be running for a while. This one's almost done, probably. Yeah. Oh, it has more plastinium it can do, I bet. And now I'm out of titanium and I have more Stradivarium. I don't know how that happened. They're probably not equal numbers. I wasn't looking, so... Well, that's great. Let's see here. Inventory's clear and ready. I'm going to take a big drink of water. What's our water look like now? 50%. Spend a lot doing that. Spend a lot doing that. Let's empty this inventory if we didn't already. Alright, good. Do we have time to go back and fill up one more time on spice? So that was incredible, and I think I can hold even more because we had some stuff on us we didn't need. I hate to be foolhardy. But spice flows and that makes the whole game work. Without it, the game is tough. You gotta have spice. All the advanced stuff requires spice. Even that 70 I just made isn't enough. I have a large refiner that takes 100. So, yeah, we need more. Let's go. The big ornithopter, the assault ornithopter with a nice little storage package for us. Oh, I forgot my filters again. But we could get copper on the way and just build what we got to build to make it happen. Yeah, we'll just get copper on the way. It's fine. It's good practice for what we got to have for what's out there, right? When we take it all apart later, we'll have everything we need to build it again. So it all makes sense. We'll go out there and just build what we got to build. Since I forgot it. Bringing it from home also makes a whole lot of sense. Quiet, you. Okay, let's get it. All right, 100% gasoline. Fuel is loaded. It is fire, yo. It's a high quality gasoline. We got fuel tanks from the deep desert that we brought back. Crafted into large fuel cells. Keep my baby purring. Yeah, I'm learning how to better fly this thing. I feel like. It's not as easy. But it's worth it. It feels like it can haul, you know? It's a little heavier. Wow, we're maintaining good speed again. A little bit. So there's something. Probably just a rock. Looks like a ship. Alright, this is our home sector, and there's our home rock. What I'm going to do is coast to it now. Of course, that's not where we're going. We got plans. Big plans. There's home. Good schematics in those crashed ships. Well, that's certainly tempting, and that one wasn't even in a PvP section. I could use some good schematics. Thank you, Paul Nesbitt. Mostly coast there now. Here we go. See if we can come up like we did before. Another 70. That would be awesome. You can just now see the bull. Just makes sense because we know it's there and it's available. What's that? Is that a sandstorm? Shoot. Not with my big ship out here. Should I dodge it? There was something right there. Did you see that? I marked a spice spot. I can see it right there. Maybe. It hasn't announced, so maybe it's not coming this far. Let's get here and get it done. Gonna be close. Nobody else has been here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Dang it.
approaching.
That's really weird. I don't feel good about this situation at all. That's like the eye of the storm here. Holy cow. We're in trouble. I can't get out of the storm. What in the heck was that? Oh my gosh. That was brutal. Oh my gosh. 4% head home. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got one good load of spice, and that storm just got me good. Want to see you do a run in the buried testing station in the DD. A run in the buried testing station. I don't know where that is, but it sounds exciting. Look at my wings, they are so hurt up. I'm nervous and scared, to be totally honest. Let's see if I feel like we're gonna make it. Still 4%. So what I'm kind of thinking is we'll park the assault ornithopter and I'll get some wings for it. I'll go make new ones. I don't know, you think you could make it home? As long as we don't hit another storm on the other side of that wall.
My brother in Christ, the fuck happened to
Whoa.
your wings?
Whoa. Where did that voice come from? Can you hear me? Oh, it's in the game. I got the storm.
That could be, but
Oh, sorry. I hit the storm.
what happened to your wings?
I hit the storm. I hit it hard. The storm made me alive.
Swiss cheese for wings.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm just
fucking
racing
weird.
home.
Do you not have wire to repair?
Not on me.
I got some. Oh, hang tight. Just fucking
I got some
come
at my
down
house.
here.
It's just right there. I'll make it.
I
Thank you very
fly
much.
safe.
Appreciate you. Oh man, I am Swiss cheese. Let's check it one more time for good luck. Hit that booster, get us on a downward motion, and check it. Here we go. 3%. Yeah, we're just gonna park it right here. Holy cow. Repair on the rocks. I didn't bring stuff to repair. I need to get that kind of stuff in my go kit. Holy cow, that was terrifying. I cannot believe we survived. I thought for sure I was a goner in that storm. Alright, so we're landing here. Because it will not make it all the way back. I mean, it might. It might, but I don't want to leave it stranded in the middle of the desert when I can just park it. Safe from decay and erosion and sand. And sandstorms. That guy could see that my wings were bad. That's so funny. We made it. We survived in this ride. Holy cow. I missed that catch. Okay. We are 100% out of here. I'm just gonna figure that out. We could make repair wire, but I'd have to build stuff I don't have things for, so we're just gonna head back. Did I get my spice with me? Dark Shadow Sapphire says always carry wire with you. Welcome in, welcome in. Always carry wire with you, so I don't even have the tool with me. Yeah, I'm gonna start carrying it, especially out here in the deep desert. I should have that at the other facility anyway, right? But it's fine. At least we have 2 birds. That's part of the plan. We had a backup plan, right? Oh man, I can't believe that happened. So did I bring any of the spice with me? I did. Good. Good. We'll go mold this into hopefully 20 more, and we'll have a bunch when we get back to our big ornithopter. Man, that storm was so vicious. There was rocks and lightning bolts. That was crazy. I can't believe I survived. Alright, we're at official cruising speed. I'm used to driving the big one, so I keep boosting, but I don't need to with this one. This one we can just coast the whole way there from here. Just about. It's very responsive. Man, well, we got out of the PvP area safely. The storm did not destroy us. It did set us back a little bit. We could take bets. We could try to fly that 3% wing back and see if it makes it. I'd be very curious if it could make it. Oh, what an adventure. I can't believe it. We did get a bunch of spice. We have more back in the desert. So we'll drop this off, get it processed. We're gonna build 6 new wings, because that's gonna happen. And we'll just have 2 sets of wings, and that's fine. Maybe I'll build a whole nother assault ornithopter. Maybe. Be easier to just build 6 new wings. Go out there with some wire and just run some repairs. I guess that would be enough, right? We just have to grab wire and run back. Always carry wire with you. I'm gonna remember that, Dark Shadow. I will remember that. I saw a Harco variant today and I liked it. It was pretty cool. I like mine a lot though. I'm not upset with mine at all. Never a dull moment in the deep desert. That storm blasted me beyond all believable bounds. It was crazy. I was like, I gotta try to get out of it, but I couldn't get out of it. I thought maybe landing would be better, but I didn't want the worm to eat me on the ground. That was tense. Yeah, my scout is like level 2 scout. It's super low level, so we should probably build a new scout. I want to get some MK6 stuff anyway. And that'll take a long time, I think. We've been going pretty fast on everything though, so we'll see how long it takes us. Oh, pull up, pull up. Oh geez, we're so short. We're way over there, come on. There we go, up and over the hill. Sorry, I wanted to park in the big one because the big bird's not here. We might as well take the nice one. Yeah, have some space to spread out. So we're gonna put this into the box. So it's just enough to make one more, but that's okay. The last one's still going. Whoa, we got a ton going. Look at this. Look at this. That's awesome. That's part of that 70 we ordered up. Okay, wings. Let's go ahead and get started on that first. That would be this one. Oh, not that one. I need more power at my base, apparently. Here we are. It's the wings I really need to replace. I mean, I don't need to replace them, but how much would it cost me? To make 6 of them? That would be so cheap I wouldn't care. Right? For the totals I have here. 6 of these would be 30. I have 424. 6 of these would be 30. I have 1,600. This one's kind of a bigger number. 6 times 8 would be what, 42? Out of 601? Yeah, I guess we're just gonna make them. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. Stop what you're doing. That's not even the wing. How did that happen? That was weird. Okay, I left the screen and came back or something. Alright, that is what we needed. We'll print those out, we'll just carry those with us. And I'll just plop them on. So the new tool container is upstairs on the left side on the bottom. Let's grab that. Oh, one more to the left. There it is. Uh-oh, I'm out of wire. We'll have to make some wire too. Just while we're at it. How far is this thing going? 35 left. How's the storage? Doing fine. Do I have anything else on? Oh, just these giant things. I forget about these. Okay. 22 minutes left on each of the death stills. Nice, nice. I can carry all 6 of them, no problem. They'll be done in just 1 more minute. In the meantime, we could run this upstairs. Because why not? Just right here, I can just quick deposit on that. Alright, last one, and we are out of here. We'll go get our vehicle patched up. We survived the storm. We did it. It deserves an emote. Let's see here. There we go. We did it. Alright, let's go. You know what else I could bring? If I still have any. Wow, I'm low. We'll have to make more fuel cells a priority when we get back. But I don't have a lot down there. And I'm pretty much full on everything here. They're easy to get with the buggy, so let's go. Here we go. Oh, hold on. We definitely need gas, fuel tank. A serious fuel tank. Which means canceling this thing again. It's so funny. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Because they're so much cheaper over here than they would be elsewhere. Okay. Did I drop a box? Nope. Okay. So that'll continue doing its thing. And we are 100% out of here. I didn't grab wire. Wire. That one should be easy to make. But I don't have the component. I think you can make it by hand even, actually. But it's fine. We'll just grab some. I'm not making no wire by hand when I have a machine that can do it. Print me up 500. Let's do 10. Oop, wrong button. I'm curious how big of a pile you can make. I've only gone to 500 with it. But I've used all that in repairing my ship once, so we're gonna make more. There's 500 in a pile. And that's a new pile. Cool. So it does only do 500 in a pile. Now we know. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now we know. Have the tool. We're ready to do some repairs when we land. And we also have new wings, so we may not have to repair a whole lot. But we're gonna repair it all. We're gonna get it back in tip-top shape. Wire to repair the old blades. Always a wise decision. Just to have wire so you can just repair stuff when you're out. It makes sense. And we've had a couple close calls tonight. We had my biggest spice net ever, which is pretty cool. It's been a good night. This thing is chopping like 197 miles an hour. It's so quick. So quick. I like this ornithopter. Of course, it's slowing down. And I've tried it without boosters, and it's hard. You have to do this kind of thing and then stop and get some altitude and then just drop it. And that's what you get. A nice chill 130, 140 if you're dropping. And get back to 152 just barely. But I'd have to be dropping again. Yeah, it's possible. You couldn't really chase anybody. Being limited to one add-on is tough. And there's the great worm. Not the ancient worm, but the worm is great. And with the booster, I can get up to 170 on a normal glide. But I can't do that without the booster, unless I'm seriously falling. I couldn't be as high as I am now and do it, unless I burned all my gas getting extra air. So I don't know. I love the boosters. They work so good. We should hopefully see it soon. Such a big map. That's why I need this MK6 stuff, so the spice is very important. I'm glad we got the medium spice refiner today. That's really cool. That moves the game in a huge direction forward. We're now processing 25% more spice by default. I mean, that's so cool. I can't imagine having 10,000 of it though. That large spice refiner sounds really big. You'd have to have the harvester at that point. Or to get to that point. Alright, well we made it. We've arrived. Here is our home. It's actually through here, and we tried to cut this one time, but we didn't do it right. And I missed it that time again. Its wings all sticking out. You can totally tell it's bad. Oh man. Should we try to repair it, or should we just put the new ones on? Holy cow. They were pretty much brand new. So much repair. Yeah, I guess repair is the obvious smart way to go. Well, that's annoying. Is that because I have this thing on me? Well, that's just weird. This way I can have a whole bunch of extra wire and not feel like I'm wasting it. And we'll leave all the extra wire out here. Uh-oh. Backpack full. Let's put some things down real quick. Yeah, that feels good. And I guess we can just put those down and put that down. Alright, cool. Inventory's not full anymore. We can continue with our repair mission here. Alright, all new wings installed. Now we can do some actual repairs. Let's see, we put all these back in there. We'll probably just recycle them later, but maybe not. Maybe we'll repair them. We might need them in the future. You never know. Okay, what repairs do we got to do? Wow, the cockpit was damaged. Never seen that happen before. The tail was damaged. Holy cow. Alright, everything has been repaired and is in tip-top shape. So I need to leave a wrench out here, so I just have one, right? Or I need to have one on me. I guess I need to have one on me. Alright, we'll keep it on me. It's just part of those tools that just never leave my side. So for gas, I have a big one on me. Let's go ahead and swoop up the swooped up. Cool. Well, that's good. We did it. Let's get out of here, shall we? Man, that was pretty hurtful. I can't believe how bad that hurt. What's in our inventory? How is it empty? I definitely thought we had something. That's alright. See if we can't wrap up tonight's stream with a flawless execution of this spice grab. It'll get us in the right spot for everything else we need. But what I really need is plastinium. I'm super short on plastinium. I guess we can. it exploding again? And that's why it's such a dark purple all the time. Man, being there when it explodes, it would just kill you. Alright. I don't know what I think about that. Uh, 800, we can do some gliding here. Repair? What's a wrench? What's welding wire? Oh, look at that. I was focused on the wrong thing. Everybody's gonna go to that one because that's where the spice is exploding. This is still only what I've taken. And we know the worm's way back there because we just saw him. This is great. I'm hearing the worm though. $1,500 getting further away. Okay, that's all the proof I need. There's a dark patch right here I want. We have to land on it deep in it. Alright, come on. That was the 10th one, so that's where he gets excited, right? Whoa, that was fast. Wow, that was fast. This is a much slower ornithopter. It does not just get air like the other one does. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm in the sun and I hate it. I'm gonna die. I cleaned up quite a bit of it. Quite a bit of it. Do we try one more time? Oh my gosh, I'm getting nervous. I'm mashing keys. Come on. Fill your boots while you can, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, 3,500. That thing's still exploding in the background. Is it coming back this way? Yeah, it's a little close for comfort. Can't tell I'm right here. That's creepy. What is this giant worm doing? Hungry, hungry worms. Okay. Not sure. Are we safe to do this thing? Alright, here we go. Come on, you gotta move, guy. Come on. Alright, go, go, go. Alright, hold on. I gotta look at my stuff here. Okay, so we're mostly filled. We didn't get to the red line, but if we look at our inventory, you can see we are out of water. So we are out of time. We gotta go. I have some water at home, so we can stop and fill up. But it's time to go. I should have brought a big water thing and left it in the vehicle. That would have been cool. Well, that was good. We taunted the worm. We survived. He was close, too. That was too close for comfort, to be honest. $4,600 this time. Nice. There she is, home sweet home. We will stop and get a drink. I'll be parched in just a minute, so. How much weight do we have on us? 696, and I can carry 175. I can carry about 900 of this, though. And there's 4,600. It's like 5 trips. Whew. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. We managed to haul a lot of spice out of there. This will be a quick pit stop. We'll just stop at the door. I'm not even gonna land. Well, I mean, I'm gonna land. Alright, that's enough to get us out. Honestly, we probably would have been fine to get out, and being in the world map seems to fill your water, so it was probably silly to take that drink. But that's why I put the water there, so. We got a lot of spice here. Awesome gameplay sharing. Welcome, Chandra Gameplay. Chandra Channel, welcome in. Gameplay stuck in my head. I'm excited to see you. How are you doing today? So I'll show you our haul here, Chandra. We got the spice. We got a ton of it. Our inventory is all but full now. So we're gonna get it back and process it. We did a full run earlier too, so we processed. Hopefully, we definitely broke 100 today. We got more spice today than any other day, and we got the medium spice refinery, so we're getting 25% increased efficiency on all the spice we generate, which is awesome. It is 2 a.m. right here. It is 5 a.m. on the East Coast. Might be the last sector, and then we're out of here. That's cool. Yeah, it's nice to get in when it's late, no one's around. You can just swoop in, get all that spice that you can carry. Still other things to worry about, of course. That worm got pretty close to us a couple times. And this big ornithopter doesn't jump and dive the way the other one does. You gotta be quick. You gotta be close to it. When we got attacked yesterday, I was terrified. They weren't even shooting guns, they were shooting the cutter rays. And they were damaging my ship. But I panicked and I got out of there so fast. 10 a.m. in London. Nice. Good morning. Top of the morning to you, sir. It's almost noon. That's exciting. Yeah, I try to play through the end of my evening here. I work tomorrow night. I will not be streaming tomorrow night. I'll be getting off work right about now. And the server shuts off here in an hour. It reboots. Right about noon your time. And it warns us up to that point. So here in like 20 minutes, we'll see a warning on the screen. And it goes on and off, but it's not super fun to play with it on the screen. So I usually end the stream about now. When we get back, we'll probably wrap up. We've got a couple of things to build, I believe. It could have been a lasgun. Yeah, it could have been a lasgun. I have not made or seen one of those except from that attack. My storage containers on my ornithopter were down to like 8%. They were barely attached, and it was full of spice. I was super happy I didn't lose anything there. So it sounds like you play. I'm 127 hours in, we determined today. Of course, I played for another 5 hours. Let's take a look. 100 and... yeah. Ooh. It's more than that. 150 hours in now. Goodness. I thought it was 129. Maybe that was last week. I can't believe we're on episode 29. That's crazy. They're in the game at the moment in the dungeons in DD. Well, I need to go to the dungeons in DD. I haven't done any of that yet. did it. We got it home. We did collect the spice. We got it all done. That was so exciting. Let's process as much of that as we can. Let's see here. So much spice. 70 again. I can't believe it. We brought back less spice. That's crazy. It must have been very close. Must have been very close. So that gives us, let's see, what do we have now? We have 130, so that gives us 200 spice. Unbelievable. We could build all of these things if it was just about spice. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That makes me really happy. Let's build some stuff. Let's see what we got. A spice-powered generator is 270. I still can't afford it. Is that for power? Ooh, 1,000 power generated. No way. But then you have to feed it spice all the time? That's rough. Let's see here. The wind trap could be really cool. We would be less responsible for water. Okay, what else we got? We have the advanced fabricators. The garment fabricator was being advised today. We can build both of those. Except that the plastinium is 140 and I have 142, so I can only afford one of them right now. Complex machinery requires 100. I have 169, and that's true on both. So again, I can only afford one. So I need more complex machinery, more plastinium. Let's do the garment. It would be cool to see. It's one I haven't built yet. I have built the other one before. That's not a bad size. Okay, so let's take a look. Plastinium ingot. We can get those pretty easy. Ballistic weave fabric, I've only seen that a couple times. And I need that for all of those. We have a little bit of plasteel composite armor. All that stuff comes from the deep desert. So we're heading back to the DD, that's for sure. Improved water tube. I think that's something we can make, but it requires those plasteel plates that I've never seen. I think that's probably a dungeon thing. You need a team to run it. Oh no. Well, that's bad news for me. Maybe we can get a team together though. All right. Oh, look at that radiation mitigation. You could go forever in an MK6. Oh, wow. Okay, so I know what I want. That's pretty exciting. I need to find a place to put that downstairs, I feel like, but we do have a lot of room upstairs. We can start filling this stuff in. This vehicle thing is so big. I didn't expect it to be that big. That space was for the large ore refinery. That's what I built it for. But that's alright. It fits that pretty good. When we're ready to get that ore refinery, I might tear the roof out and we'll just put it in here the long way. I don't know. Okay, well, let's see where we're at. We did really good today. We got a lot of spice. We need to fill our water jars because we are empty. I'm going to take a couple victory drinks. We'll bow respectfully as we put a couple of our neighbors in up here. There we go. I missed him. Slippery as a fish, that one. Okay. So now in 50 minutes we'll have another 90, which will be 268k out of 311. So we'll be close to full, not quite full, but that's okay. We got the spice running now, which is freaking awesome. Let me see what else we got going on here. Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Nice. So I had a blast today. We got the spice. We're going to do the event tomorrow. The Chome event. We'll try to do it in the morning. I can't stream in the evening. So we're going to try to do a surprise stream in the morning. Be there, be square. It's going to be a ton of fun. I'm super stoked. We did so good tonight. So good. We tore it apart. I've learned how that worm operates just a little bit better, and I'm ready to face him again. I'm super excited to get this going. I appreciate each of you being here. It has been legendary seeing our membership grow, seeing the subscriptions grow. We're at 2560. It was amazing. It was like 20 in a couple weeks. I'm super impressed. 2600 is the next big milestone, so let's hit that. And a big shout out for the members on the channel. Let me throw them on screen if I can get them all to fit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's too big. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's big. Okay. We had Inner Chakra here tonight with us. Thank you for your sponsorship. Thank you. We have Way Too Cool Outdoors. We got Doris Rose. We have Way Too Cool X, Way Cool Outdoors. Sorry, I said that name wrong. We got Do Gaming. We got Duffman Dioramas. We got Piero Smith, Diamond Surge, Drunken Dragon Gaming, British Psycho, 97, Johnny Boy, Angelo Villadoso, Tiana Howard Lovebless, Can of Soup, EMC Squared, Lunas, Moonlit Darkness Gaming, who was here tonight as well, Atomic, Gene the Hammer. He had an awesome stream tonight. He's doing 31 Nights of Terror, and it is good. You've got to check these creators out. Let's see, the Dustmeister and Cold Bane Games. Thank you so much for your continued support. We'll see you all tomorrow morning, and not tomorrow night because I have to work. So we'll catch up with you in the morning. Stay safe and stay hydrated. Have a great night, everybody.